do a little bit more of our Umbral Covenant campaign. As you can see, we are currently at war with Alephasol, those genie pumping fools. But we're going to be able to get through that quite reasonably, probably. We'll find out. Income is not great. Manpower is looking good. We can select and portend. Why do we have that much? Do we need... Ooh, we're actually pretty close to having that done. Production 8, workshop manufactory. And this is showing the places that have that, I assume, or... You don't have a manufactory, so if I do that... Oh, buttons are not working properly. That didn't work even. Whatever, now it's working. I just need money. I just need money. So, you can see over the north, have you accepted all cultures converted and assimilated? We are on that mission now. One culture group needs to all be my culture, accepted all that. We're literally just waiting for this one province right here to convert. And it currently has religious zeal for another 10 years. Which is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. We accept the culture, we don't accept the religion. Excuse me. Maybe a dude to unsiege it might be a good idea. Alright, army-wise, we've got an army here, we've got an army here. That's the only forces we have right now. We're gonna go speed 4, I think, for this war, because these guys are not weak. These guys are strong. But I don't think there's any reason we're saving portents, right? So what we're gonna do is select a portent. You want me to have missionary strength? I mean, yep, that's fine by me. Let's get our second portent. I don't want that. We will be rolling. We have claims on all this. Maybe what I want to do is actually... if I had the mana, what I could do is... dominate to surrender. We only have 100 mana right now, though, so... not gonna happen. These guys have 141 and 100. We have 103 and 141. Funny how that happens. Anyway, one a siege. Let's move on to another. And one another siege. See if we can't get here. If I remember rightly, these guys had pretty... Yeah, these guys have really good siege ability. And he has a big spy network in me as well. So let's counter espionage. You bollock. Yeah, he's got really fast sieges on me, unfortunately. Ours are 21 days. You've got a 35 day, 19 days. So, not incredible, not for us. We're suffering there. This guy just sieged that back. Personally, also in Umbral game, about 60 years ahead of your time, didn't contain Yezla as well, but you've more or less blocked them from further expansion. I did contain them. They are completely contained for me. This is, yeah, completely contained. We are happy with the containment. Right, you've come to there. If we win this siege, I mean, what's your siege race speed right now? Is 24, and we're looking at 21, plus we're at 71% already. I'm going to win this siege now, yes, and then we're going to go kill you here, and our boats are going to kill you here. How are you escaping? There should be no escape for you right now. Okay, we gotcha. army. Ooh. Oh yeah, I didn't realize I was going all the way around there. That's bad. Are we winning this naval fight? We are, but it's pain. We're gonna go to that siege now. And we're gonna re-roll this portent. And get the vulture. That's not bad. Let's also start spying this guy. Oh yeah, we absolutely crushed that naval battle. Let's go and dock you up and get ourselves, even if it's kind of shit, an admiral. Oh wow, he took that siege. So we will continue marching on. Blow you up. They win these 2 sieges before they manage to get any progress. 5 army professionalism is not a bad shout. But I do kind of need the money. I'll take a loan. Which also means I can disband you and get a manpower. I assume I got a manpower there. Did I know that Black Herd can basically mana farm by stack wiping? I don't know who Black Herd is, I've never played them. Okay, you finished here, that's good. Let's march south. Let me catch you, you motherfuckers. Gonna get you in farmlands as well, very nice. Centaur tag that has magic flavor. I did not know that. I have not played any centaurs in a long time. Huge win, that's great. Let's march on another fort. You just stay there and siege things. Thankfully he didn't take that. Magical infrastructure has been complete. Very nice. Alright, I don't know what I need next. We could continue doing the artifact of enthrallment, which, I mean, is an idea. Something... Was it you that needed artifact of enthrallment? It is. Do you need it any further? No, but I need more Shadow Warriors. What do you need? Corruption reduction. You are already done. You... Battle Mage Academy progress needs to be 1. Okay, let's do a level of Battle Mage Academy. And we're gonna just keep going on this. Personally, I think these magical projects, when you are not playing a magical tag that is very focused on a specific thing, like Umbral Covenant or Estil, I think the flavor of these is phenomenal. When you are playing a tag with a very strong theme, these don't really apply to your country. Like, if I was playing as Laurent or Istralor or, you know, anything in Escan that's not, like, Estil, like, this works. But right now, none of the text here is relevant to Umbral Covenant. I really don't care about it because of that. I do dislike cavalry. That's... Yeah, that's, that... Yeah, no, okay. That's fair. It's fairly true. It's fairly real and fairly true. Anyway, another win, although we are losing more troops than... roughly equal amounts of losses. But we're going to get onto this fort here. And then blow it up, fireball, win the battle. You're going to also do that. Actually, what's my tech situation? How far away are we? Oh, we're plenty far away. And this is growing as well. Good, 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 good. That would have been nice if that had worked in our favor. I don't really want to spend on a meteor storm. That's a little expensive. But we'll win that fight there, happily. Are you moving on to boats? Wait, where are you going? You're moving into the Maccabi waters. There's no boats in the Maccabi water. These boats are coming. Let's do that. Drop the damaged, and we're going to try again. Perfect. Huge, huge, huge. We're dropping... Oh, the heavies. The heavies are new. So I have 15 heavies. They have 12. I don't know if they have galleons or not. I didn't realize we had so many old ships. Let's get our last portent. Tyrant is pretty naff. I'll probably re-roll that. Anyway, you're going nowhere. You're not going to do that in time. That was a good fight. Let's go down here and have another one. Like, we're at the point where a lot of their forts are fallen. We're kind of just waiting for them to die and lose. These big fights going. We're at 42%. I don't know what kind of peace deal we were after. We did want to reroll that, didn't we? Yeah. Shock damage? I'll take it. I'll take it. Might be worth rolling a couple of generals now. Because we need 100 Shadow Warriors. We do not have them. Also, I can't fucking afford 100. If your deposit is exhausted, that's understandable. I don't really know what I want to do for my peace deal. We're moving all of the money down. We're collecting here. That's the only two guys that I have. Maybe if I go to Keygas and transfer trade from Bambekta, we're still going to collect here. And if I take the trade centers here, you're going to not have enough power to pull out of me. Could do something like that. Terrible looking peace deal. We're running low on manpower again. Every Centaur game ends up being conquer everything, so I guess they didn't make good campaigns unless your purpose is to WC. Yeah, I don't really want to world conquest. Not my vibe. If only you would join in. God damn it. They keep taking my sieges. Guessing you've done the mission where you need the province to have 8 dip dev, workshop, and a manufactory. Wait until you had 50 qualifying provinces. They all got the 0.5 goods production. Might have been a little overkill. That would be nice to wait for then, huh? I have not yet done that mission. What is my war goal right now? It is a conquest of Abu Sanik. Alright, we're gonna go and siege that after we're done. We might... Actually, that might put us to 99. Considering we have minus 25, we get plus... Yeah, basically we get plus 50. We get to 91. Casualties in this war right now, we lost 270, they've lost 188. But I've lost 180 from attrition. I'm very bad with that. Their high siege ability is really quite annoying. Alright, let's go get the war goal as well. Of course they take it. But if I take it back, they're going to be trapped inside my land, so... Whatever. This is Almadab of past eons. Is that your ruler? Yes, their ruler is in this fight. Get embarrassed, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, we have the war goal. We're at 74% now. You won't accept my peace yet. Alright, let's get this war ended. Kill that. There's another siege in the south we can deal with. Definitely develop a few good trade, good provinces. Yeah, I think we are going to wait and do it. Because money has been our big problem for a while. Shock damage, missionaries, lose 2 corruption. Let's go. Down to 10. What do you want me to do? Corruption less than 10? Pretty close. Dead Speak is timed out as well. Motherfucker. Wish I could do the EU5 thing of just clicking on his portrait and then my army would go and just harass until he gets him. For 86, he will accept now. Alright, give me some money as well, and peace. The Umbral Conquest of Abu Sanik. Alright, that gets us 3 trade centers in a place that's pulling out of me, so that's no longer going to be pulling out of me. Very nice. Let's grab our guys and get them to be in a little bit more safety. We have done and mission, but we currently have 9 that have that done. And I think you're right. Getting more would be a better idea. So you currently don't have a trade station. That works. You can also get something like that. Let's core everything. Yeah, we're getting to the point of the game where you can't really take land without it being immediate overextension. Anyway, Battle Mage Academy. Do we want... Wait to choose this option until higher levels will slightly increase the impact. Okay, so which one do we want more of? Probably Army Tradition I want the most of. Not race... I forgot we are a raising tag. I completely forgot about that. And now we shouldn't even be overextended, right? Monthly tick's probably going to go down. Wait, really? It didn't go down at all? War score from battles. I think the one I want the most of is Army Tradition from battles. But it depends. Are we going to get all the way to the end, right? Is legendary evocation something I care about or not? I don't know if I care that much. %40% army tradition from battles is still good though, so we're gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it now. Oh, there we go. Now it's down to 87. Root. Anyway, what's my mana looking like? 126. We can speak with the dead to become a 666. Very nice. And we've completed the estate agenda to reduce corruption. Super nice. New government reform. Let's see what we get. Ottoman Proviso. Do I wait for that? What do we want? What do we want? Could wait for this. I mean, we'd be waiting a long time. I think economic is what I'm going to take next. Don't think religious is the play. Land attrition from Inno Divine is not a bad shout. Army tradition is good for remove pain. I'm pretty sure my remove pain. Where is that? Here. Yeah, I don't get the negative because I'm a Witch King. Also, that put me at basically perma 100. Dehui and Laurent will rival just for the points. Right. These boats can just all dock, and we'll see what we can do with them. We're making money. Let's not pay off our loan because we can't afford it. We are still taking attrition. That should not be the case. Why are we taking attrition? We're out of sailors. That makes sense. Are we above our fleet cap? We are. I'm still going to put you on there and have you sail around trading there, I guess. Okay. $19. That's what we're waiting on. I think we just take something else in the meantime, and we'll come back to it later if we need to. Yearly inflation reduction could be an idea, because we do have some gold, so just make sure we never have to worry about it. But also, regiment cost minus 10%. We are spending quite a bit on our army. And it will only get worse, so fuck it, yeah. Take that for now. Save a bit more money. We'll get another portent. The Sorcerer. Give me mana for manpower. I don't know if I like that. I don't like losing manpower right now. Seems a bit rough. I love that. Sundered, the name of their tag. Very cool. Right, in a month we'll pay off our loan. By that I mean 2 months. Oh no, we need to pay off one. Actually, we can do it now. Yeah, there we go. So what do we have here? Incense of Rage. I mean, I'm at 2, so maybe we do hold on to that until we do one more war. Who do we attack, though? Najni, guaranteed by Alephasol. Katnanada, allied with Najni and Yusin. Ideally, what I need to do is go to war with Armul. Allied with Keterata. He's currently being murdered by murdering Nolakaz. If I did that, I could maybe cut off Alephassol's like oxygen, make sure they don't expand anymore. Raya's allied with Kogra, but I can't get down to here. Asarta is allied with Najni. Tech-wise, we are 8 years ahead of time, so obviously I don't want any more right now. Maybe we get ourselves to 100 Shadow Warriors. That might be the play. Yeah, we'll reroll that as well. The Golem isn't terrible. Yeah, you have 38, you have 38 with that guy, so we need 24 more. So that's just 12 new generals, so when this goes to 14. Alright, anyone who is terrible in the bin, you stay. Honestly, you're all pretty shit. But let's go with that. So 12 go up there, and 12 can go there. There's one thing I'll say about Sahel. Good place to get a strategic production bonus. In your game, you have exotic wood, glass, coffee, gems, iron, salt, and others. Yeah, there are a lot of good. I mean, it's the Africa equivalent, right? So there is a lot of, like, in EU4, vanilla, there's a lot of stuff in Africa. By design, I guess. I do think we want to do a bit more deving. Hey, Command Faceless, you finally have energy and focus after basically on the couch resting and napping the majority of the day. No sleep last night. Well, hope you're feeling better now. Energy levels were significantly worse than usual. Well, actually, I hope you're doing better now. We have Umbral Covenant stuff to do, and it'd be nice to have you here. Alright, you are able to, you know what, fuck it, you can drill. And you can drill as well. Alright, so yeah, here, let's have the trade station. We need to basically get you to 8 production dev. There we go. Where's that rebellion? Down there. Alright. Deal with that. Go back. Good tech up, admin. I really want this before I tech up. I'm not gonna lie. And it is spreading everywhere. Slowly as fuck, though. I do think we have the ability to get more provinces with the manufacturing stuff. I think long run that's going to really boost our economy, which is something that kind of needs boosting because it has been for a while a little struggle. What's our goal and how far along are we? At the moment, the goal is we need to dev a bunch of provinces so that they have 8 production dev, a workshop, and a manufactory. As the more I do that, the more value I get out of this here. This was 9 like a moment ago. Not sure what happened there. Now we're in the age of Witch Kings. Let's actually go in here. I'm going to turn this one off now. Ooh, we have soul empowerment. I forgot about that. So light, aggressive expansion, don't really care anymore. 20% mana generation is really nice. We haven't harnessed entropy yet. Corporation would have been nice a moment ago. I kind of want to keep that on. And I want to keep this on. I really like both of those. Let's grab the mana generation. How's the game going? Not bad. I'm happy. Transmutation would be nice to get more of that. But we could also aid construction in order to build the manufactories. But I don't have a lot of money to do it with right now. Let's get 3 grand there. And let's also get money there. So it's now 9 grand. Let us aid construction. And I think I can do something with you as well, right? Construction cost minus 7.5%. Yes, so we're going to grab you. And ask a contribution, another 7.5% there. So now my buildings should be a bit cheaper. 63 for a workshop. Okay. So anyway, we've just done that. We're now going to dev. Oh, fuck me. I forgot we have that. We're going to now dev to 8. You're already at 8. I don't think I need to do anything with you. You're already good. Alright, well I'm out of mana now anyway. Do I have undead? No. I don't think it's a good idea to go undead as this tag. Or I don't think it's right to. Anyway, we get the Battle Mage Academy to the next tier? Or is that another tier, actually? No, we're still working on it. Let's grab All Power Cost guy. At the moment we have 3... no, we have 1. We have a Court Mage and a couple of other skill 5s. That's easily done. Ooh, getting the next one is actually going to be quite difficult. 7 privileges to the mages and influence at 90. Okay, that's done. We need 1 more thing to you then. Which can be that. I can't give you my money, sorry. Oh, passive construction god, I didn't even realize that was there as well. Anyway, we'll get another portent. The Flame. I'm going to reroll that. To the Burden. That's going to be very nice. Oh, did Umozi die again? Umarosi? It tends to rage us out, so we could, like, get a stab from attacking someone now if we put that thing back on. We would lose the Shadow Warriors and possibly break the MT. There we go. When Umarosi comes back for the 5th time, she no longer requires food, drink, or sleep. The enemies of the Inevitable choose this time to cremate what remained of Umarosi's body. They carved around and removed the fog parts once more, perhaps burying or disenchanting them. The vile one looks upon such efforts and laughs, for now she comprehends the power of memory. 4 times before she has resurrected Umarosi, has learned and rebuilt her form. Not so much more difficult now to build it again from nothing. No mortal death can reach the great general now. When Umarosi strikes from the endless fog, she is entirely invisible. Her whisper can reach halfway across Sarhal, so long as she can conceptualize the recipient. Her tall frame still drinks light. Look closely at the fog form and one can see the sway, gentle behind Umarosi's back, of those long banded braids. The vile one would never have forgotten those. 5975. Absolutely fucking incredible general. Probably the best general in the game. You don't lose Shadow Warriors with the Army of the Dead. Interesting. Oh, it's still broken. No. My Logitech G-Hub situation is quite annoying. My mouse is not giving me my auto clicker, which is absolutely sending me up the wall. This isn't working at all. I don't fucking know what's going on. This game is nigh on unplayable without an auto clicker. You had to read. It happened to you as well? Yeah, because this is fucking agony. Religious power could be nice. Induce illness can kill 2 random generals in the target country when used. Increase the global defensiveness reduction to 20. I mean, I'm not going to spend my money on that right now, while we still have construction costs turned on. Bye-bye, G-Hub. Where's the rebellion? South. Okay. Good stuff. Fun fact, the Southern Great Project, you get a special merge project to change it. This one here. Nice. I guess I was right to not do anything with it just yet then. Good stuff. Alright, you die. Okay, now you can hear me on the proper microphone. Yes, perfect. Okay, I believe everything is solved. Sorry about that. Yay, issues. We love them so much. Anyway, you can drill again. Right, of course, I still don't have this working yet. Oh, we can fabricate claims on areas? Based. Because now Daddy's not going to help you, right? Oh, Daddy is going to help you. Guess Keterada's war ended. Okay, you're in. This is my thing, right? Do we have assignments on? Primary auto clicker. Okay. You just go down there. Oh, it works. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so this mission. Oh. What was this now spawn? +1 fire, +2 maneuver, and +1 siege. Total 1752. That's cool. I also gain a war wizard, which I'm probably not going to use. But that's that done. Nice. Corruption still needs to come down a bit more. We're currently at 9 still. Yeah, I could do it with just deposit divination, but we're not. We're going to wait until these plantations and shit are complete. Do we want a war with Nolikas right now? Not really. I actually kind of don't. Oh, you know what? Wasn't one of these to give me the Imperialism CB? How do I get the Imperialism CB? Oh, we should have done this. Oh, we have not unlocked immaterial fabrication. Fuck. Oh, we can turn it off to gain mana? I wasn't aware of that. Anyway, spells. we are going to study... Actually, what am I going to do? What do I want to do? I kind of want some transmutation. We have no transmutation right now. And we're going to do it on the mages. We're going to transmutationate. Do we already get Imperialism CB? We're like 6 techs away from Imperialism CB. It's not a tech 22 or 23, right? We're at 17. Or do you mean get it from the age in here? Oh, sure! Ah, that's really fucking nice. Holy! Okay, we're waiting for that then. And then we were going to attack. That's insane. Did we want this or not? I think we can get that, yeah. We lose 2 corruption. Beautiful. Very nice. And that's a bunch of money as well, which we are going to use to build workshops everywhere. Oh my god, my auto clicker. Mwah! I love you. I love you so much. I missed you. Also, let's you're a good place for one. You're a good place for one. You're definitely a good place for one. I want one here. Hey, Valikaz, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you. You go on there. Here's a good place for one. That's decent enough. That's good. Just get that fog spread a little bit around a bit more, you know. Oh, we got 92 from taking land from Maleficent. That's cooking real hard. Alright, let's turn off these edicts now. Eco-wise, up to 61 ducats. That's nice. Definitely becoming a little more comfortable. If I can get 3 level 5s. And what else? It's literally just 3 level 5s. And we're good. We can get to level 3 mage infrastructure. This is going to cost a lot of money, I think, when we end up taking it. Alright. One of you. What do we get? Madness. Gain a year of manpower. Yep, it's fine by me. Ask yes or more for more knowledge. I already have it all in my capital. My capital is here, and I guess it is still spreading. So, that's like 2 provinces, sure. Oh, they won't accept because, I don't know, they don't like me enough. Or my diplomatic reputation is not high enough. How'd you have debt? You're not fighting anyone. Alright, I do kind of want to pay off my debts. Don't have enough for it. Alright, well, never mind then. Let's crap out some courthouses. Is Umbral Covenant fun? It is frustrating, but also, yes, quite fun. There is a non-zero amount of frustration on it, though. So, wait, how much are we getting? 7 a month. Can I get any more? Definitely not getting that. 5 universities we should be able to do. Probably should have it already, to be honest. Left still attacking Asarda. Okay, I'm not going to bother trying to save him. What I can do is convert this, though. Oh, wait. No, it's this. You still have religious zeal until the... Oh, next month. Well, we basically have it ready to go. Another portent. We are going to get what? It's kind of meh. Yeah, it's kind of meh. Oh my god, Combat Sighted being negated by Orb of Omniscience. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Love that. Love that a lot. This is it. This is it. This is going to be mission complete. Very important mission complete. I'm gonna just crap out some devs somewhere. I don't really care. How do you get the spell expirations to show as events? It is in message settings. It is one of these. When an estate... No, when the effect of a triggered modifier ceases, it could be that one. That's displayed as a pop-up. Oh, it's this last one. When temporary country modifier expires. This one is off by default. Turn it on. That is how I'm doing it. Alright, I think we try and dev a few more of these provinces to 8 production now. What's the easiest way of figuring out which ones? Right, this line of dudes. Web manufactory workshop, yep. That'll help. Plantation workshop already done. You have a mage tower, which is technically a manufactory. ran out of dip. No. That's you finished. Oh, also... Which one is it? You need to stay around. Huh. No idea. Either way, this is complete. Every one of the cultures in the what's your culture group called? Don't even remember. All of these guys, Mengi, are completely culturally unified. Ilfinil favors the clever, those who scheme and make their own fates. Kamina favors the lovely, those who dazzle and invite envy. Hirit favors the strong, those who impose themselves on this world, and I find I favor many, and in many guises. Perhaps it is the folly of youth to favor the novel, the different, or perhaps it's my first independent wisdom. Am I not magnificent? There was no city here before. Traditionally, the heart of the settlement was on the other side of the river, sprawled naturally in all directions. A warren of streets bloomed out from the 3 central markets, its complex spiderweb which clogged at random and mired the entire city in an inefficiency and waste. No longer. Raising the entire temple district, the Vile One's able administrators have built here an orderly array of dormitories and supply depots, brooded over by a large squat complex for any of her mages that might be passing through. Access to such dormitories is dependent entirely on service to the Vile One herself, untrammeled by any juvenile concerns of sex, ethnicity, or species. Some have objected this has proven inconsequential. Here, in the tidy stone settlement which her dominion had built, the Vile One feasts. Her gaze passes over an array of smiling faces enjoying the fruit of her rule, the benefits of her wisdom and authority. This place is richer than before she arrived, and General Umarosi ever intones, only the stupid resist betterment. Food and drink and treasure from a dozen places travel here unaccosted, for who would attack a supply caravan of hers? She finds herself reflecting on the relative instability and volatility of the horde of Yazamora, on the stability which she had brought, on where her granny and mother and auntie prefer purely to stoke discord. The faces which look upon her in this most privileged of halls love her, or at the very least respect her. She notes it with surprise, and with pleasure. I rule well. So we get cultural assimilation mechanic. Culture groups can be assimilated by Umbral Covenant under the following conditions. All cultures are accepted. All provinces belonging to the culture in Star Hall are owned by Umbral Covenant or Yazamora and are Shadow Pact. We'll gain a cultural union with the Mengi culture group. Nice. Very sweet. It just basically adds 5 for these ones that I've added. Alright, who's next? We can add 7 cultures. Harmari is out. Straight up, out. Harpy is out. Keteratan is probably out. Lower Breheni's out. I think Lizard Folk is probably the next easiest one to get. We need to conquer all of this. There's also whatever this is. Lizard folk down here as well. Interesting. You need a lot of culture slots for lizard folk. 1, 2... Actually, we'll just... That is a bunch. But how many are here? Ciazetta, Rahada, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guess we're going for whatever this is then. The Bashidi cultures. Bashidi seems like the best one to do next. So Ashamadi here. And then Dehebi will go next. Yeah, that seems like the best plan next, I think. Noel would be... There's a few cultures, but there's a lot of land to take. Nolakaz's getting murdered again. While Nolakaz are getting murdered, we're going to go after Harxeda, because you won't join. Oh, we've done a couple of other missions. Reshape the state. Replace the chancellery chairs. The clerks are feeling back pain and ignoring it. Keeps catching at me. The crystal nodes are misaligned from row 26 through 40. I gave Una the sewage schematic yesterday. Chase those up. I want to see those new Canorian rifle designs before we even think about regimentation. I don't like that fabric. The investiture of Umarosi. Umarosi is pleased. The Val one can see it in the tension spring of her long legs, the eager power of her slender muscles. She would pounce on this place, pace it to devour it if left to her own devices. The complex is not so flashy. Repurposed from a barracks, it has been expanded upon to encompass an enormous space. It is austere yet verdant, offering shaded parade grounds for those corporeal soldiers the Covenant still employs. But besides the long, slow barracks buildings, there are offices. These are places where clerks will labour to bind the Covenant ever closer together, where they'll identify and eliminate subversion. Clever Umarosi recognises that the direst threat to the Covenant is not its enemies but its traitors, and hers is an army whose spears will most often face inwards. It is all as I suggested, Umarosi says, her tone even and blank, but the Val one laughs. Umarosi might as well be crying with joy. Your ideas were sound, Kitame, were they not? So I get Umarosi Tier 2 Gov Reform, which will replace my external mission. No rebels from seizing land. Alright. I get max absolutism, lower unrest. Estate privileges can be revoked regardless of loyalty and influence. That's kind of huge, actually. Bye-bye, manpower recovery. And then Mistress of the Arcane. All the models, the 8 schools of Canor, the binary creeds of Fangula, the chi matters of Hellas, are aiming to measure only this. Ilfinil's smile is savage and gleeful. She watches me dance amongst the magics, not so much switching between frameworks as ignoring them entirely. I can feel a bead of sweat trailing down my temple into my muscles ache, and my muscles ache all over, but I do not stop. I do not want to stop. That's having magical infrastructure 2... Have the great project Asmera's Wizenamanig, whatever. Or the Temple of Muhakar. Karshir needs a mage tower. Muhakar we don't have, that's over here. Do we want to wait until we do own it? Because if there's a... If this, like, buffs it or something? I don't know if that is the case. We are going to wait, though. Oh, excuse me. Did we want this one? No. The Mother. Well, we're getting nothing from that. We're so close. This is led by the Valen. Maybe we let Umarosi deal with this. Okay, we can't reroll that one, so let's get the final portent. The Meteor! I don't like that one. I'll replace it. I don't care about the merfolk. Absolutism maxing, we're currently at minus 55, but yeah, we will need to remove a bunch of privileges to get absolutism. Probably should have put Omarosi in. Whatever. So I can revoke basically at will. Any ideas on how to survive as Scotland in EU5? I don't know. That's a tough one, actually. I need you to have 7, so you're safe from being anything removed from you. Religious culture we can take away now. Expansion cemetery we can take away. That's fine to take away. Right donations will take away. Bookkeeping will take away. We're now at just a flat 0. Adventurers, I would like to change which one we're at, right? I'd like to go... wait, which one do we have? Minus 10 absolutism. Is the one that gives no negatives? Oh yeah, here. I need to have lower than 25 influence. It's going to cost me 2 stability. That's fine. I'm going to pop that back on. We're now 5. We're gonna actually take that away from you for now. Tier 2 homunculus gives 25 absolutism. That'll do nice. Wow, I can only take that much? That's fucking crazy. Okay. Here we go, economic ideas, because we just keep getting hard capped on admin. So you truce up in 27. We need to attack you in 27. Mohikar is free. Oh shit, hell yeah. How soon do we get this? Oh, we're really close. We're really, really close. But this man's building a spy network on me. Fuck your recruitment, bitch. We're about to attack, so let's get a stab. You're not protected by anyone, but I still want this. So it's going to be 6 months. 6 months when we attack. And then we can attack Saxcaret afterwards. I found the Chronophage spell to be nice if you want a truce break. Let me see. It's a Necromancy, right? Stab hit to declare wall -5. Yeah, I suppose that works. Until, how long did it last? A year? Interesting. Yeah, we're probably going to end up using that then. Did I want this? No. That's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's 800, not 700. What am I thinking? Fuck me. Lose 2 more corruption. Big, huge. Big, huge. The Coven numbers 3. Hags have long made such promises to one another, binding their magics to one another in groups of up to 13. Beyond this sacred number, so I have learned, the Nexus fractures. I draw together my ritualists into a grand lattice of 100 or more, and I wonder, how is it that I am free of such limitations? The mother one gave me lots of PowerPoints. The investiture of Ikomier. The state of the main banquet hall is beyond description, vile one. The nobleman who spoke was positively vibrating with rage. Manly stoicism had been left behind almost immediately after the seneschal's florid rendition of his many titles. Beyond blood and the remains of animals, bones and such, the man's moustache quivered. It appears feces have been spread across the interior walls. The vile one shifted her gaze to Ikomier, who was idly picking at a crusted stain on her sleeve. Ikomier merely shrugged. Then she gave the nobleman an insolent smile. You see, vile one, this up-jumped village rat has no respect. She stopped abruptly. For one moment, one might have thought he had quailed at a glance from the vile one, but noises still issued from him, indignant nasal squeaks. When he turned, half the court shuddered involuntarily, for his lips had been sewn shut. The seam, which was his mouth, glimmered in fogged silver as his squawks curdled to panic. It is clear you can make no use of the villa in its current state, said the vile one, her fingers drumming on the wooden arm of the throne. Ikomier, as High Diviner, is thus clearly much better placed to dispose of it. It is hereby requisitioned in her name. So I get a new Tier 4 Gov Reform, replacing my curtail clerical privileges, which lowers my admin tech cost. Okay. What do we get? Monthly war exhaustion down, religious power up, max absolutism up, max effective absolutism up. Very nice. That is Anbuff. Hey, Napalm. That one gave the air stats to the ritual. Oh, would also have given me power points. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should have kept it on then. Alright, we have another one here. We needed to win 125 battles and recover Wow, we recovered 50,000 manpower through the dark resuscitation. This thing here that we've turned off now. I really like that. I'm going to keep that on. 20 mana gen is really nice as well. Why did I click that? I did not mean to click that. Well, I'm going that way anyway, so that's 50 admin points. I don't know why I clicked that button. Whatever. Splendor is what we're waiting on. Half price artist. I like all power cost. It did. I couldn't re-roll it. Oh, okay. I did not realize. Anyway, that's going to be quite useful. You have now allied random guy and... Oh, fuck's sake. Could you not? Could you maybe not? That means you are going to be necessary. Oh yeah, let's do this one now. We now get what lurks in the dark as well. My mama Harit once taught me that my armies should be an extension of my will, not a tool but a limb. Perhaps I have taken this rather more literally than she intended. So, what lurks in the dark? While active, the Heartstring and Thoughtweave spells no longer count as war magic. Heartstring and Thoughtweave. Thoughtweave is morale of armies and province war score cost. And Heartstring is morale of armies and aggressive expansion impact. So, I mean, sure, I could spend 150 mana on both of these while at war. I don't really see it. Where's my imperialisms? 1 more month. A military advisor cost is now cheap as fuck. Anyway, get imperialized. It's a shame Nolikaz is taking part, but like they're so weak. And there's that stab hit, or no, opposite of hit. And we're going to turn that one back off again now. I can't disable it yet. Cooldown is expired. Okay, we'll wait for the cooldown. Anyway, you can go here. Anyway, here would be a good place for a fort no matter what. Important, we get Defiant. That's not bad. Mohakar is allied with Nolikaz. It's not going to help you getting full annex, buddy. So this is, again, the Vile one. I want Umarozi to be sieging for me. She's better at it. The Vile one is going to go find people to beat the shit out of. Alright, transportation proficient. We're now going to advance transmutation again and make sure Summon Familiars is on as well. Neramit has been sieged. Is that like all of their troops? Oh, you got 56k somewhere. Be nice if they just showed up so I could kill them. Might be able to jump Desmatas too. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Neither of these guys are going to give me mill access though, I think. Oh, you will. Alright, well let me help you out. I'll kill them for you. Wait. Why can't I march from here to here? Desmatas has the thing. Surely it's not this fort. It must be. Good timing. Might be nice to get this Kothon as well. Naval... yeah, I don't really care. Let's see. I did want that one, right? Yeah. We got the Golem, which is fine. Should also probably full siege fucking Mohakar at some point. Alright, Desmatas is taking care of that. Desmatas also just got murdered. They're allied with Jad, which is a little annoying. Alright, go take care of this Nolikaz besieger. Got there before you made your play as well. Very nice. Be nice if I could just like stack wipe you down here. Tyrant, I don't like. We do take that. Let's turn off these edicts. Should we turn it back on here? 8 workshop, da. I wouldn't mind building one of these as well. There you go. Same with you. I'm out of admin though. Wait a month tick. Hey, you got stack wiped. Very nice. You have to deal with the Jet Empire in your Umbral run. I don't quite like that tag. Oh, someone's shadowed in the night me. How rude. Are you attacking Nolikaz? You are. You get there then, just so I can be on the capital. Nice of them to help my siege out, though. Like I say, I want that. That would prevent the Catarata from coming south more. And I think this is cheaper than going up here. Alternatively, there is the full annexation of you. But then I don't really get this fort or anything down here. Which I kind of want to do. Oh. What do I think of 1.3 from the dev diary? It's kind of hard to say, right? There wasn't, like, that much information. There wasn't enough information, I think. I'm willing to find out. Just looking through the files for the portents, the sleeper, besides giving 25 institution in capital, also gives 3 NO. Yeah, I'd noticed that. It's quite nice. Embellishment of forts. We won that siege. You're still not being sieged. I'll just wait until you finished here. Thank you. Just get as much as we can sieged so we can get as much as we can from the war. Yeah, we go into all of this, that's good. Alright, Nolakaz, specifically. Still won't give me this. Are you far away? You are, we're only at 70%. But he is going to uncon to somebody. Doesn't have any of me siege, does he? No. There's another fort down in the south. You think it's strange they're tagging Italy for flavor when it's the place with the most flavor? I think it's because it's very popular and also because of me. It's because I asked for it. No, it's not. It's a popular place to play, so if you are going to increase the flavor in a place, make it a place that a lot of people play. Like, if they just, like, ramped up the flavor like crazy in a place that, for better or worse, no one gives a flying fuck about, like, that doesn't help anything. Doesn't help anyone. Increasing flavor in a place where there is a proven player base, a proven desire for content, is the safe play. Might not be the right one long term, but it is the safe one in the short term, and right now they need those short term wins, because right now, yeah, that's where they're struggling. Another eco idea. It's going to be huge. Get the Shalazar trade moving in the correct direction now. Is that my truce with Alephis all over? Yes, it is. Okay, we're going to war with you right after this. Oh, you're already there, but I do want to help you out with the siege. I just want the siege to be over. Damn, what is your siege ability? Holy. Huge. Alright, he's gonna uncon essentially because he's fully occupied. So this should mean I can piece Nolakaz out separately. Brother, what are you? Oh, no, you are fully occupied. And I have your capital, so it should be you unconning to me. He has no troops either. There's one more fort there. We want to re-roll that. A year of manpower, huge. And we lose 2 more corruption. We currently have 0.1. So yeah, we're just gonna wait until they peace out. Okay. Hurry up, take your land. I think you're only taking 3 provinces. Yo, National Bank, huge. Which means I can embrace, which I'm gonna do. Which means there's another merchant, and I think... Oh, maybe we pull out of the Gulf. And we probably, with our money, I'm gonna make a fuck ton of ships. Come on, peace out with Kit. Come on, little bugger. Oh, you'll give me that, but not Gorost. That's fine. You, Ket can have Gorost as well. 93, actually, you'll go for, but you won't go for this, which is 99. Alright, whatever. And then obviously Muhakar, full annexation. Lovely stuff. Alright, we are probably hugely overextended. Actually not? That's crazy. We're still gonna... Is this permanent? I feel like this is permanent. That's fine for now. Yeah, I now own both of them. It needs a mage tower. We're going to build a mage tower here before we click that mission. Yes. Core, everything. Already got missionaries working. Let's cancel those 3. And core first. Lovely stuff. Spend some mill before raising. Oh, we didn't need to. You're at 8. And you're building that. That's fine. You are workshop, mill. There. Your plantation and that. That's the same place, isn't it? Yes. No! There we go. How many have we gotten so far? 21? Let's wait until these 3 are done, and then I think I'm just going to click the mission. Well, found another one. No, you can't have access. Alright. Getting ready for the Alephazol War. And we're going to obviously do it with a focus on the south here. Mana we're capped on. Whoops. I'm going to do extra plane of contact for magic. We got an abjuration skill. That's nice. There's a cooldown, I think. Yeah, until 38. So 10-year cooldown. Mana regen plus 0.5. Hell yeah. And we're also going to transfer trade power here. Pulling a tiny amount right now, but as soon as these boats are ready, they're going to be good. Have I ever done an Arcane Archer build in Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. It's very, very good. Okay. Alephazol, I think we're about ready to go. That would have been nice to have a moment ago. Give me these two Shadow Warriors. So, Alephazol's capital is up there. That's the war goal, unfortunately. Alright. You're also allied with whoever the fuck this is. Not someone I really need to care about. Alright. All them claims, don't care. Imperialisms. Apparently I was drilling with this guy. Get your monarch points back, quickly. Why does Wex want mill access? They're colonization, right? I assume. Is there a Wex around? There's Ebethil, and Ebethil is allied with Wex. Wex are at war. Basically, that's why they're at war over here. And, oh, Ebethil's probably got troops over here. Let me get mill access for you. Almost certainly the case. You cord yet? Not quite. Colonizing bastards for real, though. Oh, my siege ability now is crazy. 13-day siege ticks. I could do so many war magics. We're not gonna. You know what I would love, and I don't know if it's possible, but I assume it is, considering what Mayo and taxes were capable of. So, let me just see if I can find a picture of it. Probably the best way to see it is having a look at one of Count Christo's videos. because he does a lot of M&T. Alright. Considering that Mayo and Taxes 3.0 is able to do this with the UI and completely change this shit at the top, right? I wonder, is it a possibility that Anbennar, the clever sausages that they are, can they put this mana up here somewhere? I would very, very much like to have this mana up here somewhere so that I can see, oh shit, I'm capped, or something. Like, if I'm capped on my mana, also, holy shit, you can click these buttons. Oh my god, that's a... These are buttons to click as well. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a learning. That is a learning. But I want these, you know, 140 out of 300. I want that up here somewhere. It would be so nice, so handy. Don't care about that one. We've done that one before. Nice. Won that siege. So, like, go and take all of these forts, and then we'll march south afterwards. Alright, you are basically fine. And I assume you're all fully upgraded already? No, you're not. Okay, well, some of you are new. I just need like a single little vassal to be like a little carpet siege bot for me. Like he's kind of doing. Morale, engagement width, movement speed, okay. So yeah, we're pulling a good bit of money down now. A lot of money is being pulled here into Ardimia though, which is unfortunate. We will need to work on that. You wish they turned Adventures 1 into Expeditions? Yeah, I agree. Have you guys seen the new adventurer system in the for the mechanism over here? I think after we finished playing today, I'm gonna show you guys it because it is really cool. They're basically like, oh, we see the Serpentspine has these adventurer system things. You know, we kind of want that too, and then they got that too. Alright, Muhakar. We'll let it religiously convert, it shouldn't take long. My quartermaster's dead. I kind of don't want to do a morale guy. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do a morale guy. Do I like that? Yeah, it's fine. And again, the Tyrant I don't like, so we're gonna go with that, I guess. That's fine. You're blasting me with fireballs, motherfucker. I think I'll lose that fort. Let's see what an assault does. If you got minus 38... That's not bad. Oh, fucking really? Fuck you. He's gonna get it on this 42, though. Ooh. Rebels up in the north. That's fine. Can't believe I got there in time. That's crazy good. Alright, go deal with that, then come back down and siege that. Could just hold you here. Worth it, yep. Do all the little sieges for me. Could just hold this guy here while this guy sieges everything here and then push south. Or I could just have him push south anyway. You leave my Mohakar alone. Wait, you still at war with Keterata, or is this a new war? I think that's the same war as before. Can I see how long your war's been going on for? Actually, I don't think I can, unless I'm in here. Military... Country? Wars? Relations? Current wars. So, Ket versus Nolikaz. Really? You don't tell me when it started in here? That's fucking crazy. Province history? That's a good shout. So we know they took Isni a long time ago, because that was the fort that we were looking for. 26. Yeah, that's the same fucking one. Holy fuck. What Keterata is my favorite? I've not tried the gnome one. Koroshesh, right? I quite like Keterata as the Akaziki Keterata. I really like Arket. I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With Arket. He's a really fun character to interact with. Plus, I don't know if you noticed, but I kind of like dragons. They're it's pretty good vibes on those dragons, you know. It's my jam. But anyway, yeah, that's it really. It's cool. I like Arket. Another one of these. Admin efficiency, 100%. Wait, you're no longer my rival? That's annoying. I have two 36k stacks. And I guess use the other War Mage. Keterata has rivaled me. They pieced out. They didn't take as much as I thought they would. Silly little nerds. They've taken my army. Taken my siege, so I'll take it back. We can do ritual. We lose 50k manpower. That kind of sucks, but We both gain and lose corruption. Nice. The capital probably costs too much. Probably, yeah. How long until you're done? You are done. I will do that. And I will do that. Shame I've got no way of speeding it up. And there's let's speed up construction. I don't know if it works after the fact. It's on 10%. What I kind of want to do is thought wave for the war score cost minus 5%. How long does that last? 10 years? Okay, let's do that one now. Oh, that extra general died basically immediately. Delightful. Got one loan left. Why am I even bothering with that rebel? Okay. I think it is time to do that mission now, right? 25 provinces? Yeah, let's just do it. Hiri sees me dancing in the weft of magic. She orders 20 push-ups. She will not let me finish an hour of study without a brisk walk. It is the only aspect of my education, usually Granny's domain, in which she interferes. You walk this plane, girl, she says, in a low growl which forces me to lean in and listen. You're not to forget the flesh and the dirt. So, all provinces fulfilling conditions get thorough exploitation to the end of the game, giving goods produced +1 and +5 unrest. Oh, no one told me about that. It's a pretty good buff though. It's like an extra manufactory. Eco right now is 392. $20 ducats? I'll take 20 ducats. I'll take 20 ducats. So 10 the stars. I need Mage Tower to have 40 development, producing Dame's Tier or Precursor Relics. All right, that's going to be you then. Because you're a permanent one, right? Kavonica, apparently, I don't know why that's... What? One of the following provinces must retreat. Okay, it has to be one of those provinces as well. And separately, an owned province has a Mage Tower and 40 dev with Dame's Tier. Mahakar is also possible. Mahakar is possible. Yeah, we'll do... don't like the mountains. What do you give? Counts as a magical infrastructure requirement? Yo! Is Ketis religion group? Fuck! Hopefully that changes with the mission. The flame. It's not terrible. Of course he took it. Alright, they're gonna carpet siege. You're now here doing interesting things. What mission was it that I referred to? Referred to for what? This? Or something else? That one's already done. Enchanting Embassy needs to be on. I need 50 absolutism. The project. Ah, this one for the project. Oh, I think, right? The Tower of Mohakar. If I own the tower, they're saying I want to own the Tower of Mohakar. Or it needs to be Karshia with a mage tower. Where is Asmera's Wizin Mazig? Are you Asmera's Wizin Mazig? No. 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 Aha! Fuck. Fine, you get to 20. You're also gonna get that. It doesn't change the religious requirement. Fuck! Hateful, 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 hateful. Like, why have a mission where it's like, ah, yes, I need you to own this very specific province, but I'm not going to let you use it. I want you to own this monument, but don't think about using it. No, 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 no. How rude of you to ask. God, our naval tradition is dog ass. Are you gonna get locked? You are. Interesting. Do I get there first? I don't. Alright, renowned transmutationating. We are going to study magic and go transmutation again. We'll do homunculus after we finished. Oh, yeah, we should probably take that. And I would like to... I think the Mizabi foot soldiers are better. I don't really care about that. Did we want this or not? No. The Wraith is not bad. And we get the 3 urns again. Hey, Miss Danny. Put the familiars on. Oh, yes. They now have 84k on this fort. Okay, how's your mage tower situation? I mean, it's only key gas, wasn't it, that required the mage tower? No, car shear. Do I own car shear? I don't think I do. Isn't that here? No, it's Kugra. Where is car shear? That's correct. Wait. It wants me to own this with a mage tower? It's owned by Vern, occupied by... I'm not going to take that. I'm going to just do the mission now. All the models, the 8 schools of Canor, the binary creeds of Fanguala, the chi matters of Halas are aiming to measure only this. Ilfinil's smile is savage and gleeful. She watches me dance among the magics, not so much switching between frameworks as ignoring them entirely. I can feel a bead of sweat trailing down my temple, and my muscles ache all over, but I don't stop. I don't want to stop. The investiture of Chenny. And what's this? The Vile One's tone is skeptical, which, to almost anyone else in the Covenant, would cause immediate panic. Chenny merely grins. We have fallen prey to the fallacy of proximity, Kitame, he says, his silk-soft voice. Have we now? If Chenny notices the sarcasm, he does not heed it. He is too eager to show his Vile One the precise measurements of the generous chamber. The bed recessed into one wall, the simplicity of the surfaces engraved with repeating, subtle geometric patterns. It's a chamber designed for focus, Kitame. The ceremony of ritual, hundreds of mages present, is all very well for our great works, but when we seek to bring another 200 to your shadowmen into the world, must we meet so grandly? No. It undermines the thing. Place a wall between us two, Chenny gestures to indicate the wall, as he does when he teaches, and we would not fail to communicate, no? We might even mind-speak more clearly if we were both in a room without noise, without distraction. You want to keep them in here, the mages? It's not a notion the Vile One dismisses out of hand. She is not afraid of incarceration. But Chenny laughs. Not a prison, Kitame. Merely a calm space. Their space. Purpose and luxury. Voices that are unharried by worry or stress. Stronger wood for the arcane lattices we are building. So I get a tier 3 replacement. Am I going to lose a monarch point now? Max Absolutism goes up, mana capacity goes up, mage influence goes up, mage loyalty, ruler experience, and estate experience goes up. And I didn't lose a stat. Very cool. Okay. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. Chenny, very nice. Good job. Mama Hitreet is 16 feet tall as her axe swings heavy among the enemy. As I dance my own magic in her shadow, it seems for a moment that I can see the strings of pain and despair which surge from each soldier's felled, feeding my mama's power. They are strangely beautiful, like crystal strands of blood, as I mimic her rage and find to my delight that the battle sustains me too. So we can harness the enemy shadow empowerment, and we gain plus 10% shock damage until the end of the game. Alright, so harnessing entropy. That's that one. Raising power gain. Could be kind of cute. So, of the Veil, I need Foresight and 150 provinces under the fog. One siege tick, you'll have to say, it's a lot of dudes. I'm technically winning. But that hurt a lot. And I need to reinforce. I know I'm about to take land and shit, but I'm going to take that. 50 admin points and Miltech cost? Sure, why not? Don't know why I keep coming here. I don't even have the shipbuilding time thing. Do I have it anywhere, actually? I have it down here. Get them war galleons. I lost my admin advisor. We can fix that. Wait, seek magical advice. There it is. Oh, it's a defensive fight at least. I think what I'm also going to do is build more cannons in each army. So 32 cannons now is the minimum. You want a university here, that can be done and arranged. I keep losing this fort. It's annoying, but whatever. We'll get it back. Did we want this or not? Yeah, we'll take it. And we'll get another portent. The Flayed Man. It's fine. Why do I give relics monopoly? The monopolies on relics give plus 10% ruler and estate magical experience modifier. So I learn faster because of it. I think it's worth it. I don't like that they're escaping out. We need to go deal with that. Oh, my hard fucking work. Lizard folk tolerance going up sounds like a good idea because we're about to take a bunch of them. Can I get there in time? I hope so. Motherfuck. Fine, I'll go here instead. Ryaz wants to give me an army. Sure, go do some sieges for me. What else we got over here? You want me to do my portent? Sure. Lose 2 corruption. We're already at 0, so let me do that. And we'll finish off eco ideas, which will be kind of nice. Also allows me to grab that, which is terrible, but whatever. What do I have on here? Advised cost yearly corruption reduction. We could remove that yearly corruption reduction, actually. Manpower recovery speed I quite like. But siege ability would be better, I think. Actually, advisor cost is huge. We're putting that back on. There's a place for you to retreat in the north? What? Oh, you just gone there. Nice. Let's go catch you and kill you then. I lost a bunch of the cannons. That's unfortunate. They will be replaced. Maybe just wait until after the war, though. Also, I know I have minus 50 from not having the war goal, so we need to go and focus that as well. Good government policies. What do we want? I think gov reform progress, right? It's co-creation cost and separatism in the policy. Yeah, I think we'll get that. We'll turn it on to core, and then I'll turn it back off again in a year, if I remember. Alright, fuck it. Let's go down south now. Rosie, go to that fort. Vile one. Do a little bit of carpet sieging. That. That's good. There's a few rebel control provinces. I'm sure people will deal with them over time. My court mage died? Fucking hell. I used a fucking thing to get you just recently. That's very annoying. Can I have that back, please? You want peace? That's fine. I've got no power costs, but they're fucking ass. Don't know where the bulk of your fleet is. I'm still need to find the bastard thing. Skill 2 trader. But I don't accept you, so it's unfortunate. Oh, this went back to Nazni. That's fine, I guess. Though I don't think I'm taking your land in this war. Alright, you know what? You just go up here now, I think. And you all merge together. One of these armies, I think, has the Val one. Yeah, there you are. Oh, that's my transports. No! Come here, motherfucker. Gotcha. Alright, let's go get him. Important. The mother, we like the mother. The vulture is shite. We'll replace that in a month tick. The tyrant also wank. Alright, his capital has fallen. With any luck, he'll only retreat to here because of this fort. That's the hope. I don't know if that's true or what have you, but this might be good. Please only go here. Please go here. He's not, but we have the thing anyway. My father, who had gone blind after years of toiling in the coal mines, lived with me. Who's my father here? Alongside my wife and children, we cared for him for years. Despite his blindness, he did what he could to help us, assisting with... Wait, this... I know what this is. This is the rending. Right? How this will rend like cloth and wood. Yeah, we read this before, and it's nothing to do with me. Rend up here all you like. I'm here. Anyway, we're at 99%. So, again, the focus should be on this culture. We are not in a good spot. This is going to take a lot of wars. Kept on mill points. Nice. Also capped on professionalism as well. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, capped on dip as well. Good enough. How much you pulling out there now? 17. Where's my boats? There they are. So right now we have 189 infantry. That is an unfortunate number. $193, $195, $197. $199. $200. Terrible that we got that as the last one. Let's also take yearly absolutism. Where's my absolutism max right now? It's 64. It's gonna get there. So yeah, we are looking at a combat width of 32. So I'm going to make a template for 32 cannons, and with 200, we could do 50s and just keep it simple. 50 and 32. That seems reasonable. Then we got an 82k stack. And then we've got not enough manpower. That makes sense. Be nice if I could do this anyway, but let's also make a just 50. And then I can split 50 dudes, and then 50 dudes. Alright, this is going to be led by the vile one. And I got a lot of money, and a lot of mana. 8 construction. Also, let's get ourselves another level in necromancy, apparently. Okay. Necromancy, apparently. Yeah. Remove pain. We could have done that. 107,000 manpower. Well, 50 more mana and we can do that. What we want to do is, with our cheaper buildings, training fields. Didn't last long, but that's going to be really handy. Gaining 4,500 manpower a month now. That's really nice. We're going to have you, and we're going to have you drilling and drilling. What does exploited contact do? It gives me a spell level on my ruler. So that's why our estates can learn here, but for us, we can just, you know, be pretty happy without doing that. I don't want to decrease it. Do I want any of these potions? Probably not. They're probably all shite. Nice, some cores complete. We are going to need to accept the Digihebi. So where is Digihebi? There you are. Damn it. Yeah, I just want you to go to 32 cannons now. Alright, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice. Aramul is a tributary state of Nolikaz. Nolikaz would join in. Oh. I pressed C. That was actually unintended. I don't have the manpower for this war. Well, looks like we're at war. My bad. That was an accident. Nah, I'm not gonna bird. I'm just gonna win. Ha ha! Ryaz is still hired by us as well. Let us finish our festival here. Lose a couple of corruption. Oh wow, we're actually at 8, so yeah, that's good. Also, we got a new fort level. Thankfully, one of them just got updated, right? Didn't I just get one upgraded somewhere? One should have been upgraded because of the thing that we just passed. I don't see it though. Call in Yezomora. The problem with calling in Yezomora into any of our wars is that they do not, they want all of the land. They won't pass over occupations. Entrance to Yezomora next to the Red Province. That's me upgrading it. Yeah, that was me. Oh, what's our mana situation? How much do we gain a month? 288, that's not bad. Oh, hang on. Remove pain. Didn't we test this already, where this actually doesn't help with remove pain? Did we test that or not? Because this magic system was made by what's her name? Bonbonnie. And I vaguely remember her, like, laughing at people's attempts to do it this way. Then we'll just take the 124. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. We tested it and it didn't do anything. Yeah. I think we also had the conversation about it being a Bonbonnie thing before as well. What is my war anyway? Oh, it's a conquest war. Not even imperialism. Gah, brother, gah. Nice little stack wipe. Let's do one of these. Golem is quite decent. We'll take it. Do you even have any more forts? Go over there and help out with that siege, I guess. Wait, I only have one claim as well. Do I peace out right now? You know what I want? I want that. I am going to peace out early. Actually, I want to get a border with this Umbral province as well. Shadow Pact Zealots. Kind of cute, actually. It feels like an exploit in vanilla when you press the mysticism button when slackening. Oh, it is 100% an exploit. 100%. Like, no doubt about it. Anyway, I just want those. I could take that as well to get a border with Gomavuri. Yeah. Give me a border here as well. And a gold? Hell yeah. Really? Look at me being all benevolent and shit, dealing with your rebels. Nice. Okay. Pardon me. Anyway, you go down here somewhere. I have 12,000 cannons ready for you, isn't it? Yes. You're gonna go there, then. Don't think that's gonna work out for you. Oh, I'm not a hag. I'm still human. But certainly I'm helping. Okay, let's help even more. Though, really? Yeah, I'm the good guys. Trust. Okay, it is time to upgrade that one, I think. Let's do another one of those. Does Matas are currently being, or currently eating a bit of Nolakaz? Alright, how is this doing? Pulling more and more money out. That's cool. We declare war, take care of people's rebels, and take our payment in land. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We are the good guys. Okay, so magic-wise, 68 mana right now. As soon as you're done, we're going to start doing a homunculus. So I still need more people under the fog. This seems like a decent place for one. I need money. Thank you. How much money do I make? 99. Not terrible. Could be worse. The name The Vile one was given by those... Look, to be honest, the name The Vile One is funny because it continually pops up in the flavor text. Like, that's what her friends call her. I find that just to be somewhat amusing. Next one of these. Tier 9. Do I want fort defense and loyalty? Do I want morale of armies and shock damage? Do I want dev cost and culture conversion cost? Or do I want tech cost? I think I kind of want the dev cost, actually. Oh, we can also swap to Ottoman Proviso. Let's do that. The burden is money. We like that. Busla doing colonialism things. Rude. And new cannons. I think the howitser's better. You really like that Proviso Reform gets a different name for different races. It was different in your Jad run and Argos. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. That's cool. Alright, so the Vile One won the siege race by a few days over Umarosi. Very embarrassing for Umarosi, truly. And money. Oh, that's a lot of money. Hell yeah. And with that money, we can do universities, but also courthouses are going to be an issue again, so we're going to do those. I believe we still have reduced cost from aid construction, right? Yeah, we still have it on. So let's courthouse out. Good enough. '51 absolutism. Isn't it? This one needed me to be over 50? Something like that. Okay, truce with you is up in 53. It's 10 years. We could go after Saxe, correct? Let's have a look at what else we need. 10 owned provinces, 3 buildings, 25 dev. Enchanting Embassy and Thought Weave active. I mean, that's crazy. We only have... Oh, sorry. Currently 7. So what's the best way of checking for this? How many provinces do I have that are over 25 dev? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, well, unit count, unit count, unit count, unit count, unit count. Hey. So, Enchanting Embassy and Thought Weave. That's 125 we need. We don't have it yet, so let's wait a couple of months. Did I do the wrong magic? I did Enchanting Envoy. Oh, cock and balls. Oh, we need 200. That's my bad. Well, we need to wait for 100 then. We turned off one of these spirit rituals, but... Oh, we need 5 essence. Okay, if we... turn off that, Then we can Spirit Ritual for 50 mana. Now we have enough. I sit at her side, bold Auntie Camina, and watch as she enraptures an entire court. What joy it is to play a role in her grand drama, feigned daughter of some exotic nobleman, and smile shyly, the wallflower to her dessert orchid. Fresh fish from the Jashar Inlet, palm wine from the north, and everywhere the aroma of cloves. So we get Shadow Empowerment, shock damage received minus 10% until the end of the game. Very nice. We currently have 159 mana, so let's get ourselves some manpower because we don't have much at the moment. And then at some point we turn these back on. We could turn... I kind of want to keep that one on. Well, hang on, what did we just get? Even souls kneel. It's imperialism. Okay. So here... Yeah, I need a 40 dev Dames tier province. Or Precursor Relic province. Which I do have one. It does reduce dev cost by 15. This could be where we do it. But no, we were looking at Muhakar, right? Let's do in Muhakar. Yeah, this to 40 dev is painful, but, you know, whatever. We'll build a university here before we build. Mountain dev, yeah, I know. The alternative is a jungle, which isn't much better. 35 versus 35, actually. They're the fucking same. You have a minus 15, though. But you also start lower. And we have here the Emporium from another 10. We're gonna wait until the uni is done, though. A legendary transmutationator. So let's do homunculus now, or we could do this. The only way we can do that is if we get all of these to level 5 with you. If I accept your race, I could do it right now. Can Precursor Relics run out? No. Or we could get homunculus to level 5, which would also give me enough. So let's start that. Alright. Let's make sure Conjuration is turned on. Could remove pain again. That'll be extra money. Transmutation, we can also reshape terrain for another 10. And Foresight for another 15. So I need 200... I need 300 mana. We can cap out at 350. So we're going to wait until that 350 is ready. We're also going to hope we get the 3 urns at some point. We're replacing that. Shite. So yeah, when you're done, cast both spells, and we should get this dev cost down like super low. When we get to 25 dev, we obviously upgrade Market Town as well. University is probably going to get you down to like 24, I would guess. But that is just straight up a guess. I have done 21? I'll take a 21. We could temporarily turn on development of temples for a further 5. Down to 18 now. So yeah, now we're just waiting on 300 mana. We could burn this. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, we could burn this. I think we do. Let's do that soul ritual now. We get 10 all power costs for 1 year. That's not what I was expecting it would be. Oh, current mana by 100. Let's do that. Alright, mana's already done. So our mana right now is 227. I do think it's better to get both the spells. Plus we do shit real fast. Oh wow, Nolika's fucked on Desmatas quite hard. I say we're gaining mana quite quickly. The burden is great, so we're not going to replace that. Sell land for Happy Burgers. Also a good shout. We could also Golden Era. I mean, fuck it. It's about time we do. We're gonna have to Golden Era at some point. We're now down to 14. Where's the mana at? 249. Also, I have a spell that wants me to, or a thing that wants me to have Foresight active there. Oh, excuse me. We need to build more mage towers. Wait, aren't you building one right now? You are. Something like here would probably do nicely. bum. Where were we at? 254. Had a little bit more essence there. We would be able to do another 10%. Hey, another 5% dev cost. We're now down to 12. Where are we at with mana? I just need a little bit more mana. Let me just do a click. Alright, we can roll this now. The mother, we're going to keep the mother for the monarch points. Yeah, sell land for happy burgers. We need to get rid of the rebels and then we'll be fine. I have Dev Edict on. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot that was a thing. And it is prosperous. 9. Where are we at? 275. Let me turn on one of them. Reshape terrain. Let's turn that one on. Honestly, we don't even need to do foresight. We could probably just do this now. There we go. 40 dev. The lizard folk are older even than Granilfa. She herself has never denied this. Only now, in the shadow of the Spires, have I begun to truly contemplate what that means. Secrets of the Spires magical project. So that'll be after this is done, we have a new magical project to do. Alright. While we've got the fucking Dev Edict thing on. Good enough. Homunculus, the tie that binds. Very nice. Transmutation experience modifier going up. So, yeah, I need to wait until the homunculus is done before I can go any further. Oh, I didn't make it cheaper either. Whatever. Ritual. Nice. I have no corruption right now. So let's do that. And we've got a lot of money. Let's shit out some of these. Probably should have done mage towers again, but whatever. We'll get the mage towers eventually. Yeah, money is now looking really nice. Stark difference to the start of the session where we were in pretty much constant debt problems. When's my truce up with you? 53. Okay. Truce up with you, not yet. Nolikaz. 54. Castaneda would get me to war with Nasny, but I'd not be able to take that. I suppose I could just take this stuff. Yeah, stop drilling. We're going to take these 3 provinces. Gomvuri is allied with Sex Correct. Sex Correct is allied with Gomvuri, whoever the fuck that is. And Bib Yobby over here. If I attacked you, Catarata would join. Okay, so attacking Gomvuri actually really good idea. So we can get a war with Sex Correct for free. You're attacking Uwolkabashi, whoever the fuck that is. He is there. That's fine. Don't care. Now, with any luck, we'll be able to fully occupy, take everything really. Plain touched commander. I mean, he's not terrible, but 3-5 is not something I'm gonna, you know, celebrate at this stage of the game. It has been a while since I've seen this happen. Okay, most of them fucked and left, so he's just got a lot of vassals right now. Vern, Sogamber, all these guys left. Corvuri apparently was in it. But there's going to be a big empire at some point soon. Be nice if I could like automate this at this point. All right, homunculus. Do we want ruler experience modifier, monarch starting spells? Don't care about the monarch starting spells. Do we want army drill gain modifier, or do we want idea cost? I think we get the idea cost. And do we care about him fitting in? If we hide it, then we get Homunculus revealed in 10 to 100 years. It would be pointless to try hide this one. Yeah, fuck that. Everyone should know I am currently an person who accepts homunculi. We're accepting everyone else, after all. Oh, fuck. Okay. You're also here being a dickhead. Alright, so we've gone everywhere except Kulagash. It could be worse. Be nice if I could make these meet in the middle, but... fucking whatever. I think I'd rather have this. Do we have any more places we can raise? Alright, easy job. You can get over here now. Zuvavim. We could attack you, and Tibukt Samo the only one to join. Which is who? Guy on island. I can't really get over there easily. But I can just imperialize you and then, you know, ignore Tibukt Samo. Do I like this? Yeah, it's fine. The sorcerer is pretty okay. Nice if we can get a piece, get some land out of Boosla, just get them off this continent. Anyway, this guy as well, we can attack imperialisms. Alright, manufactories. And I didn't get it. Sadness. Oh, is that Parsan? Oh, Parsan Bola's one. Interesting. Never seen them win. Alright, you've done all you can there. That's good, that's good, that's good. You grab this guy. And if you just blockade here, then we'll see what's up. We're below our force limit, that's good. Or our gov cap, I mean. Vanbury Guild and Neratica we now have a border with somewhere. I'm not sure where. Probably do with some core houses. Yeah, spam out a few more of those. This is only saying 0 because they've probably got high autonomy. It'll be lower later. Oh, Vern's huge here, actually. I'd rather not have to go down in, like, invade Canor for this shit, though. Do you... Actually, first of all, kill... Alright, Vile 1, go get me and Province. No, just hold. Alright, good. Now you can do whatever you want. Where was Tabuksamo again? Was this Tabuksamo? Yeah, it was. And then here, eventually we could piece this guy out as well. Ooh. Hands! I see hands! Let's get... Haven't had a single advisor of my culture in so long. Integrated lizard folk, very nice. Anyway, we're going to take that. And then once again, raise. And core it up. So, 54 if I recall correctly. 53. Accepting gov progress. Very nice. We'll take it. And I need to start putting out more mage towers. Just kind of spreading them where there aren't any. Like, here would be fine. Here would be fine. Yeah, whatever. So it hits as many problems as possible. Basically like a fort zone of control. The tyrant is shit. That's worse. Get rid of that again. We are now at 74 out of 79. What I need is... Oh, Homunculus is finished. So now we'll do Secrets of the Spires. Understand for a moment that Granny Ilfa's magic engulfed, for much of my life, the entire world. Particularly when one is close to her, it's difficult to see, just past her power, to see anything else. Her signature, her style of magic, beyond its potency, there is an elegance to her craft which is hard not to imitate, consciously or unconsciously. I've always shaped myself in response to it, and yet... Grand pillars of black stone dot the landscape of Sarhal, grand and historied, and my grandmother has never said anything about them at all. Zatsaria, they are called, and it's hard to blame the lizard folk for dividing their world into the territories shadowed by these magnificent pillars. While some are apparently damaged beyond repair, deadly to the touch, or strangely unresponsive, the rest are powerfully intriguing. When I pass them, when I move near, there is a vibration. Curiosity moves me, if nothing else, and perhaps the petulant wish to know something my grandmother does not. Ikomiya sits cross-legged upon a small dais at the center of a large pool. The surrounding courtyard is dressed granite, at least 1,000 years old by the count of those who know little of lizard folk architecture. The Zatsaria do not quite loom directly over this villa, but scramble onto the roof of what used to be the main residence, and one can see it peeking over the trees. It seems the right place to think upon the issue. A set of arcane reservoirs was my first thought, says the vile one. She's doing large loping loops of the courtyard, skirting the lip of the pool. Benbar gutters filled it with rainwater but half an hour ago. It was Ikomiya's little project to restore this place, for she is always in need of a new home to ruin, and she has a surprising knack for the mechanical. The lizardfolk labourers who fitted the new gutters have already beaten a hasty retreat for the evening, so she and the vile one may discuss the matter in peace. Reservoirs for magic, Ikomiya scoffs? Ornate for the purpose, aren't they? The lizardfolk have never shied from the ornate. The vile one smiles, shakes her head. No, it's what I can feel. Something humming below the surface. Perhaps dismissing them as reservoirs is mere wishful thinking on my part. Ikomiya nods, catches the thread. Because if something is humming, then the Zatsaria are not mere reservoirs. The vile one smiles. Then they are still working towards some other unknown purpose. Alright, let's not let that risk fester. We're also going to, of course, summon familiars to make that a bit faster, and we're going to get ourselves a bit of transmutation leveling up. Our transmutation on my ruler is now proficient. How much mana do we gain a month now? 245. I want that thingamabob back on that gives me mana. No, not that one. Not that one. Reduces the cost of evocation and enchantment spells. I don't really like any of those. Gain extra pawn reroll. Deving provinces adds extra dev. That's kind of huge. Fuck it, we'll turn that on. Seizing land from estates doesn't cost loyalty. That's kind of huge as well. Declaring war grants CCR. This is the one I want. Anyway, I also want to check out my mission up here, right? Because this is the land that we need to take. We have enough land. We just need a province with a mage tower and 25 dev around here-ish. Yeah. So anything I have here. So what's our current dev situation? 23? That could be the ticket. There we go. And there's 25. That's 26, actually. "79 absolutisms." I think what we want to do is try and fire court and country, right? At war with unrest. Well, fuck it. Oh, we have a truce, you say? I don't give a fuck, I say. Alright, that's going to start firing now. Oh, they've forted up again. Little bastard-faced bastards. So we lose a bit of manpower, but we're okay, I think. The annoying thing of what's going to happen now is that I do not have... I lost manpower there, and I'm taking more attrition because of the portent. Fuckers. Yeah, we need to take this province, at least in this war, so that this fort actually has a use. It's heavily out of date, to be fair, so it's not a surprise that it fell real quick. You just go to there and like stay there while all this shit in the north gets sieged, I think. Free mercs from Nanny Mori. Not Nanny Mori, that's definitely fucking Critical Role, no. What, I can't remember what her fucking name is. Whatever. The Hagues. Umarosi delivers bad news as she delivers any other. Tonelessly and bluntly. The Vile One's Arcane Council, which consists of the Vile One's apprentice Chenny and a cluster of lower-ranking mages, looks on. My expeditionary detachments have finished sorting through the Naga libraries, domestic and foreign, to which we now have access. We hope to find some record there of the substance from which the Zetsaria were created, so we might understand how to interact with otherwise manipulate the pillars. Despite the historical taboo regarding such a discussion, even within Naga ranks, we have discovered multiple records which refer to the secret substance used in the pillars' construction. These records name the substance Zetzarach. There is a long silence, punctuated only by the sound of Chenny quietly chuckling. One of the mages, frowning profusely, pipes up from one corner of the room. General Umarosi, Vile One. She offers a nervous little curtsy in both directions. Forgive me, but doesn't that just mean Zetsaria stone? Chenny's mirth redoubles. The Vile One waves at him to shut up, but not with very much vigor. Your suggestions, General Umarosi? Umarosi shrugs, her braids slipping slightly over one shoulder. Only one good way to find out how strong a wall is. Hey, Arduous. That's... Study from afar. I'm gonna do that one, because I don't actually have any manpower right now, and I'm at war. Oh wait, I'm at war. With lots of mana. Remove the pain! Remove it! I have 339,000 manpower. What are you fucking talking about? The beer garden. Oh, motherfucker. Well, early morning stream. If by early morning you mean 1 o'clock in the morning, I guess. Though I did start in the evening. But yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me right now. Huh. You thought Finn was much more ahead than that? Nope, we are, British time +2. Oh! Okay. I mean, it makes sense. We are doing things. The Silat is pretty good. I need this province as well so I can build the fucking, or is it this one? I don't know, whichever one it is, so I can build the dam, not the dam, the other way of dam. The opposite of a dam. Canal, that's it. Words. Words are great when you can use them. Love some words. Gain a stab. Do I want to gain a stab? I kind of want to get a stab. I think we can gain a stab. without too much issue. There, yeah. Dead paper, scoffs Ikomiya as she rifles through the reports. Would have been better to just blow the place up. Next time, perhaps, replies the vile one, her mouth twitching. Much needed to find a key. These fragments will work as sympathetic objects if we simply wish to divine the layout of this place. Ikomiya is holding one of them, turning it over in her palm. Mapping it manually would require an army, says the vile one, but divination of such enormous structure will be onerous. It's beyond my craft alone, at least in any good time. Ikomiya is guileless and direct in her assessment of all things, even her own talents. And you, knowing the ancient pedigree of the lizard mages, are not stupid enough to walk those halls blind, Ikomiya says, eyeing the jet-like gleam of the Zetzarak. The vile one smiles faintly. Indeed, I am not. I won't risk you, Katame. Go with a team of your diviners. Or we just spend armies again. I feel like it's a trap. I don't know. I have a feeling that it's a trap to spend. Also, that would put us in debt, so... Go with a team of diviners. Fuck those boats in particular. Ooh, was that Karakan bar that I saw? Hell yeah. I think this mission tree got removed from the mod. Still got really good ideas. But I'm pretty sure this mission tree got removed from the mod. Which is sad, because it was kind of fun. Wait, we got yeeted out of there? Ooh, I don't like that you're actually winning these. Alright, Court and Country has started. So, we are in 1653. In 1663, and please somebody remember that number, we are going to have, you know, the end of Court and Country. The burden is great. Okay, we're getting really good good luck here now. I'll take some manpower. Don't take it on a coin top. Fuck you. It's magnificent, Chinny says. Before I miss an ancient projection of the entire Satsaria. A three-dimensional map of its layout. It does not bring clarity on the pillar's purpose, precisely, but it points to traps, maps, overall energy flow. It's late and incomplete, Ikomi says, but she cannot hide a small smile at the compliment. Reservoir is seemingly less and less absurd a suggestion for its purpose. Chenny is tracing one river of energy with a finger, following it towards a great central column of rock, perhaps a lodestone. The projection marks it as powerfully magical, so much so that even those without the gift feel their teeth ache when they approach. At least for this part of the structure. It seems a little extreme, even for the ancient lizardfolk empire, to devote so enormous a structure merely to fill a reservoir. The Vile One's voice betrays a rare emotion for her, frustration. Perhaps the rest of the structure siphons magic from the air. Chenny is as implacably mild as ever. It's admirable and very irritating. Perhaps it feeds the reservoir. Best way to test a reservoir is to empty it, Ikomiya says, picking at a tooth with her nail. Unlife may be anti-magic. Spring a leak in it. Chenny shakes his head. I don't favor the risk. Better take a breath, consult the shadows, and look again with more wisdom. So lose 200 religious power. Or we can drain it with necromancy. I'm gonna drain it with necromancy. Let's see what happens. There's one of the pillars that they're talking about. It looks cool. I mean, I'm really glad that the Anbennar team got these monuments on the map. That's really, really nice. Oh, son of a bitch. Didn't even have the time to run away. Why is your morale so high? Unfortunately, the motherfuckers in the south are coming back. Go deal with that, then go deal with that. Oh yeah, we can also stab up now. The Ashana Lizard Folk revolt. That's fine, whatever. We win on a 57. Let's go kill that, and then we'll go back down here. Where is Mewmander? Mewmander. Oh boy. It's always a rough war against these motherfuckers. I like that one, so let's get another portent. Madness. Okay, so we're gaining mana, we're gaining money, and we're gaining manpower. This has been a phenomenal set of portents. The best I've had so far. And I got a lot of money, so that's a great one for it. Here would be reasonable. Or here, actually. There we go. So you know, Q, blah blah, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, and it sieges it as well. Well, that's fine. I wouldn't mind de-sieging that at the very least. There we go. Do that. You are coming south to deal with this again. All my progress. At least they didn't take the fort yet. Though having said that, they probably will. I watched where the magic went, Val 1, when you took it, where the crumbs that one cannot eat fell. I heard a discordant ringing, and I followed it miles to its source. Cheney's expression is triumphant. He indicates the table before him, on which he stands a complex little tower in brass and wood, covered in deeply etched grooves. In one moment, the entire system seems to resemble the bend-bark gutters of a lizard-folk outdoor bath, following to the base of tower. And in the next, many branched tree intersected at odd, harmonious random with metal. All the many varied channels and rods meet at the bottom, where a set of pipes, also in brass, are hung from Senlander threads. It's a device the Naga use to hone precision, you see. The device is essentially passive. The Naga in question manipulate magic towards the top of the tower, the receivers channeling the magic to the bottom with enough deftness that the pipes are stirred and make music. Cheney demonstrates, ringing out a vaguely Raheni-sounding melody that only the Vile One seems to recognize. One shows one's aptitude by playing skillful tunes. Nobody speaks. It's what the Zatsari is doing, you see. Cheney's eyes are bright. It's a victory the Vile One recognizes. A good little boy who's found the answer. Still, she must insist. The point, Cheney? He nods rapidly. The Zatsari is passive. It isn't a self-running system that siphons magic from the air. It's receiving the magic from elsewhere. The Vile One frowns. She's processing. And so you suggest. Cheney grins. Do what the Naga do. Send magic back through it and see where it goes. Let's not be subtle. Let's just do the minus 200 mana. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? Right? It's not like, you know, anything's gonna come from the other side. Oh yeah, reset your siege. That's good. Good plan there, buddy. Appreciate the record keeping there, Lego Meister. Also, I will say, for the people watching on YouTube, I will fix the Twitch chat not being visible at some point. At the moment, it looks like this, which obviously isn't good, so it's just going to stay off here for now. It will be fixed eventually, and apologies that it is not yet. I know I have had a couple of comments about it. While practicing the magic, the Vile One has realized they can hear and sometimes see through the shadows of their courtiers. Oh, we've read this one a ton of times. Got that spy network construction, I guess. I don't really care. Let's get prestige. Yeah, we've read that one a bunch. Are you sieging for me? Are you unable to siege this? Where is this? Also, what's my current? Oh, 59. I need to be over 65, right? I need to get rid of the monopolies. Those are 10 each. Let's remove that. And that. My max is now 74. Okay. Next time monopolies come up, we're getting rid of them. I know they just came up as well, which is the annoying part. With all the rebels gone, we can move south again. Oh, you absolute sack of potatoes. Can I at least catch the bastards? I can. Well, guess what, buddy? When the Zatsaria ruptured, all 4 of them saw. Umarosi the general frowned. As the pillar blew apart, great chunks of Zatsaragach raining into the fog-gripped surrounds, and she was already stalking off to issue orders, to coordinate a response, to make sure no subjects of the Vile One trespassed upon the places where the strange stone landed. There was still a hope the stuff could be made again, its secrets unraveled for the fortress of her mistress. Icomia the diviner grinned. She had come to know much of the lizard folk arrogance while studying the pillars, and had judged it much the same as that of her village elders so long ago, all now dead. Icomia was the first to realize the hatred this destruction would brew in every independent lizard folk state on Halan, but she felt no fear. She exulted at the thought of their seething outrage, and had utter faith in her mistress. Cheney the apprentice gazed in awe. All moments of great magic stirred in this in him, and he let the feeling of magic, pulsing from so far away, wash over his skin and clothes. After a moment he closed his eyes. He felt where the magic was going, up and away and out and partly down. Finally it flowed into the solid core reservoir of the now destroyed pillar, where it might be of use to his mistress. The Vile One merely stared. This was a failure, after all, the loss of a mystery. She had hoped to discover the secret her grandmother knew not, and had learned, in the end, only how to destroy it. But as her eyes fell upon the now exposed magical core of the Zatsaria, she remembered perhaps the greatest wisdom of the hags: how to remain patient, how to endure a setback, how to cultivate a resource out of apparent loss. Well, Fook. Zatsaria explodes, destroying the monument and replacing it with shattered Zatsaria monument. Unlocks the ability to destroy Spires via the province UI. It gives 300 mana and removes the monument. Builds a great project, Shattered Zatsaria. Okay. In Zarat. Oh, mana regen. Hello. Worth. And Jastir Jadid is done as well. The rift opens and I can see. Once in childhood I compared my grandmother to a vulture. She was pleased by the comparison. Now I watch her drift contentedly among the ruins of the city, replete as one who has just finished a great meal. She glows, my granny. Into the web of wrinkles suffused to her paper-thin skin, and even six-fingered she is beautiful. She dances in the empty places, in the withering fog, in the grief of so many thousands dead. Sometimes one need not wield a blade. It's enough to notice when the corpse begins to rot. The wisdom of the coven is not merely in preparation, but in the grasping of opportunity. So the essence goes up, Shadow Rift situations, the fog rolls, and we choose a new place to go and murder. Let's go regions. Far Salahad and Far Bulwar even are options. That's crazy. Gazrak, we've basically already done. We just need to find a province to dev, which I think is fine. I think here is a good idea. It's already got the Emporium. Yeah. But we'll do it after this war, I think. If we have any magic, we don't. Also, experience. Secrets of the Spires is done. Let's continue homunculating. We'll do the fatter one, the clockwork mechanism, powered by lightning. These rebels are annoying, but it is what it is. You have run away, so that's good. It's once again the most holy week of restoration in Simgisfen. The people of the city have gathered to restore the pristine appearance of the Palace of Sealed Tree. Alright, whatever. Good for you. Let's shit out some dev. And did we want this one? Oh yeah. A year of manpower is going to be real nice. Oh, so good. Also, strange that didn't change very much. Okay. We can immediately get one of those. The sorcerer is great. $35 mana. Also, we have a lot of money. What do we want to spend on? More mage towers. Could build a mage tower up here. In prep. $67 manpower. That's good. That is irritating. Alright, thankfully this shit is almost over. This war has been an absolute annoying pain in the ass nightmare. These rebels popping mid-war did not help. Not one bit. Can I kill you, please? Because if I can kill you, then I can just, you know, not worry anymore. Everything will be fine. Where are you going? Where are you going? You going here? We'll go there as well. That's annoying. I'm just going to take that one for now. We still have some years left. Like getting that one. Some of the positive events you get from Court and Country are insanely good. Right. Let me just get their capital. If only I could have trapped them over there, that would have been great. My capital had way more dudes in it than I thought it would. Anyway, we're now at 64% war score. Oh, thank fuck this part is all getting sieged now. Feels good. This is my least favorite part of like most campaigns is the I've won and I'm the strongest, but now I gotta clean up so much. Also, the fact that you've escaped is actually very annoying. Fuck. It was a little premature, apparently. I had an army here? Oh, no, I think that was the condos. Fucking meteor swarm it. Oh, did Umbral die again? Yes. That's unfortunate. Anyway, the Val one's on our way over. Umbral will come back, as per usual. Oh, nice. You went exactly where I wanted you to. That's rare. Okay, we're at 81%. And obviously we want to go down here, because getting that is going to be So fucking good for my heart. I'm gonna take that because it's annoying me. Do we take all of their forts? Do we, like, snake their forts, maybe? I think we do that as our peace deal. Where are you retreating to? Motherfuck, they took their... That's not their capital, actually. That's just a fort next to it. Can I have Umarosi back, please? Don't like that. That's fine. That's good. Can I get there in time? Let's try and ensure that we can by defensiveness. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright, give me the vial one back. Go there. Did you out-tech me by any chance? 20 and I'm on 20? No, you didn't. He's gonna retreat up here, I think. Oh no, he's only retreating there. That'll be a stack wipe if you don't get there first. Fuck. He's taking his capital back. Fucking this war. This war. I want it to be over. But everything he has over here is siege now. So that's fucking sorted now. No longer need to worry about that. I really want Umarosi back, though. Like, they're kind of good. They're kind of important. Homunculus. My court mage dies, but that's fine. They weren't very good anyway. Can I have a replacement court mage, maybe? Potentially? Where was that rebellion at? All the way in the north. You need a fucking fort. Never mind what you've got. You can go there and you can go there. These guys are all coming back. It's fine. Right, we're gonna push forward. We're gonna get the forts again. Mohakar, that's fine. They do actually take the fort, though, which is not so fine. Let's just take that. Right, we're pushing on to the fort now. You're a tributary state. So I think I want to go kill you real quick. Oh, I just saw him. He's got 100 and something thousand up there. Have you got a good fort yet? You do. Good. Do you have any other tributaries? No, just the one. That's good enough to take now. It's a good tech. It's a very good tech. Where is Meretgeben? I can't justify... Yeah, I can. Go to Meretgeben with that guy. Ooh, half price guy is even better than what I have. I think. Yes. Echo, it's you. Yeah, there we go. You die now. You're still there. We're going to ignore you for now. Yeah, we're going to take more mercs from you. Another revolt. We're dealing with this at the moment. I can... That's my own shit, so I don't really want a meteor swarm. Or fire. I don't want to do any of that. I'll just wait. I'll wait it out. I'm out of manpower in this war. Again, actually, we're out of manpower, therefore we can't remove pain yet. Fuck. There's too many rebels. We have a lot of money. Let's see if we can't fix a little bit of our issue with money. Nice. You are pieced out. I don't have any manpower, so whatever. We already at max? Yeah, we're already at max. Could do Shadow Ritual. Change current mana by 100, yes. Remove pain. Okay, so we now got 200,000 manpower in the bank. Yeah, you can pay no taxes for a little while. That's fine. Lose that manpower immediately, but whatever. Alright, wherever you're going, we need to go and stop you from going that way. I think after this war, I am going to be done for today. Sleeper is... nah. Meteors, I get, whatever. Right. Now it's 101. Can I... This might help if I fix this. So let's courthouse up a bit more. Maybe if those courthouses finish, then we're going to be good. I could also do this. Plus 20 gov cap. How close are we to the end? Oh, good lord. What are we doing that one, right? What nation do you start as for the Black Domain? Order of the Iron Scepter. Oh, hang on. A lot of mana. We can do enchantment. We can do Thought Weave, minus 5%. We've even got enough for another Remove Pain. So with that... 96 and he will accept. Oh, thank fucking fuck. 100. Peace. Oh, fuck, mate. I have rebels that are close to enforcing demands. Tubok Samo, right. I don't even know if I've got enough time for it. Raising. We finally won the Siege of Mohakar. That's good. You can go away. We'll just grab autonomy change cooldown. I don't really care. So yeah, we're actually over still. But that's fine. It's whatever. This is 100% going to get itself a fort. Such a key fort. Here, your mage tower is almost done. And, I don't know, fort defense or something. Whatever. Yeah, it's like condos can't unsiege rebels, which is fine, I guess. So yeah. We need a great project Mehafifa College or the Grand Library of Koreshesh. Or Shangra with a mage tower. I guess you're getting a mage tower. Magical infrastructure at least level 3. We're working on it. Here, all 6 Shadow Warrior upgrades. I don't know how to get more of them. Unless you give me more. At least 8 racial pops are in Umbral Covenant provinces with the church, barracks, and mage tower. Okay. At least 3, currently 1 culture group's been assimilated. That's going to take a while. And then we need to just activate Foresight and we can upgrade the fog modifier. Up to 2 provinces away. Huge. Foreign provinces receive war score cost and plus 8 unrest. Huge. We'll do that next time, though. Oh, wait. You do want to go here. Actually, just go pick up whatever you can get. How long have I got? 3 months. I'll get there in time. When Rosie's fog form catches and drinks the light, defeats it, she rises once more from the resurrection bed, tugged back as formless smoke from some unknown place, transformed into a shape which is memory. You have made me immortal, Kitame. It is no hardship. 5975. I think that's her best. I don't think she's going to get any better than that. I think she was already a 5975. Anyway, you transport onto here. Okay. Lose an advisor, that's whatever. And you bring dudes over. Alright. Well, with that, I'm going to leave it here. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. Meteor... I don't like the Meteor. Oh, we've already re-rolled. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm keeping that. We are making moves on the left of Sol. Hopefully this is going to make them like explode or something. I don't fucking know. Don't I get upgrades from Holy Orders? Oh, right. That's right. I do need more Holy Order. Just shit them out all over the place. And then they'll get more bonuses. Yeah, that's right. I didn't do it before because of the amount of money I was lacking, but now it makes sense. This is the one that I want, isn't it? I don't know. They're all mutually exclusive with other things. It's all upgrades. Like, these two are mutually exclusive. Port and reroll cost increased by 25. I'm okay with that. Do an extra 5% land fire. Then here, +2 global unrest, and then here it's... Yeah, let's just do Dame's Tier Core one. Yeah. Alright. Did that increase this number? It doesn't have a number, it just... oh, all 6 Shadow Warrior upgrades. I don't know. I'll look into it. But anyway, I'm going to head off now. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. If you're watching on the VOD channel, subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Toodaloo, bye-bye.